Oh, we're unmuted too. Good job I didn't say anything. Hey Haggis, welcome back. And we seem to look at the sky. Yeah, everything's fine. Hashtag blame. Oh, is that a rainbow? Oh no, the discs. It's got dewdrops going around the planet. Yeah, it's a person. Don't shoot that person. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, what the flip?
What did you do?
I don't know, I just jumped and bounced and something blew up. What the heck happened there? Did I stand on a mine?
Probably, yes.
Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, they've got a leak here.
Are you saying I should come over there and save myself?
Probably, because oh, there's a green thing over there too. Yeah.
I haven't died yet.
Okay, sorry. I just didn't realise walking and bouncing to check the graphics was going to kill you. And I didn't know there was landmines. There's people walking around.
Yeah, and yellow things that blink.
Okay. Right. The one's closed. Everything's fine. Everything's happy.
So I just am not allowed to do digital art and play video games in the same stream?
I still have no clue whether it was that or not. It might be.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Adelaide's okay.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
I wish their names were easier to read.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them?
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all three. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
No, that's it. Ah, okay. So she's in there as well. She gonna be pissed. Although, what is my reputation like right now? Oh. Hello.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Because chat told me to.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
So this means not, I'm going to talk to him for you, but I'm going to kill him for you, I guess. Which is not very clear here. To be clicking on something and thinking it just means, yeah, I'll talk to him. Let's just do that for now. Can I steal this now? Yoink. I love when it makes the click sound, but it doesn't actually click on anything.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Hey, Artificer Larry. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated.
Adelaide hates Edgewater. Hates everything Edgewater stands for. Hates what that town does to people. What it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. You know where to find me.
Alright, I'll try that, I guess. But I should also talk to Zoe, right?
Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery.
Alright, time to go figure out the Zoe situation then. Hello. My phone made a bling blong. So all the boxes are empty, but... And all the other corpses are empty. It's just the new guys that I can kill for things. Fuck off. Random apps bling blonging me. Oh, there's one of them. Ow. Of course it still hit me. Nobody respond here? Really thought they would have. No, can I not talk? Oh, there you go.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, that was easy. Didn't actually have to do anything, really. Alright. Wow, you're fast.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Something of no. I don't know which one she would not like more.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
I'll have a word with Adelaide.
Sure. Suit yourself. I'll be here.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I'm like, what? No, okay. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you?
You offering to
That's
toss
not...
Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Okay.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell him what I have already told you. That I know the secret to bringing life back to the soil. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Do you think that'll convince... What happens when you're under the
Water
corpses?
cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay, well, that wasn't the conversation I was hoping to have with her.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. And I suspect Reed's learned his lesson by now.
Okay, so that was my chance to kill him.
Terms with us.
Was before I tell them to go back.
Hey, Thomas, gather up your personals and we'll go talk to Reed together.
This is all happening so fast. Give me a little time to give this place a proper goodbye, yeah? Edgewater could use another mechanic. I'm not sure if I'm ready to step into that role, but I'm willing to try my best.
If you see Reed, let him know we're coming back.
Alright, so that's all the quests here, basically. Just gotta go talk to him. Is there anything I've missed? Or are we gonna be leaving this area then? Actually, I don't even know why I'm running. I feel like we've done everything we can. Jess. Being so cute.
Abernathy's chipper today. Guess he wasn't playing.
Something got you down?
Nothing, just don't want to fall sick.
No, Jess. Muffin.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater. By all means.
Grace. Thomas? Oh, says he wants to be an engineer.
Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may have a place for him in the Holcomb workshop.
All right.
I do. Grace Romero, wasn't it? Brusque, truculent, never seemed to care much for cannery work.
Yeah, she should probably be a guard.
Protecting a camp from marauders is no small task. I'll see to fitting her out in a guard's uniform.
You have your workers back. What happens now?
This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point.
Good for you. Some of the ways these things are phrased is like,
With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
all right. So, yeah, basically just go back to my ship now. No music on the way down on the elevator? I don't know if there's anything here I wanted to buy before I end up going somewhere, but let's check the shop, dude.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
I feel like I should just tear these all apart instead of selling them. What's the one I'm wearing? Alright, well, apparently it is break time, so I'm going to take a quick break, enjoy the floof ball. Alright, I'm back. And just as fluffy and cute. She's like, what was Tim doing? Why is Tim at the door? Alright.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of saltuna.
I don't know if there's anything else we want to do here before we go back to the ship. Wanted posters are gone.
Lost a finger in the cannery today. I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
Hey, Mad Gamer. Is in state. Yeah, Squeaker, what's up? Maybe if we run part of the way there, we'll get the next level. Hey, Steph. What's up, Jess? What did you see outside, huh? Maybe there's people here. Nope. Alright, well. Guess let's just go to the ship. Oh, time for a snack.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Gosh, listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
It seems like I'm collecting companions, so I guess so.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town
Hey,
won't see
Athena.
another season. You didn't know those deserters a thing, but you helped them anyway. Made sure they had a home to come back to. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right. Hello.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Okay.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
All right. Oh, should I talk to you before I go put the power thingy in?
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Sure.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Thanks, Tim. Oh, can I look around? The door's open now? Oh, sealed. Sealed. Okay, so you can't get into your room either.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power generator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'll be feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
All right. Why do I need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Can't I land somewhere outside?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
All right.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain it?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
So I can pretend to be somebody else.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path, you can't sneak past, for example.
Okay, so it's less
Maintain
specific.
your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Couldn't I steal a uniform?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Yeah, how does the hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Oh, okay. I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Hey, leveled up. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's the thing now. And he has a perk now. Jazz hands. All right. Can I store things now? Is that a thing I can do? Do doors work now? Forgot to mention, oh, 2 Alex Wingman. Forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. It's not exactly border-proof, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Oh no, many messages. Groundbreakers, comms network. Notice you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 provides fruitful. Look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Ignoring messages. Wingman. Oh. Sent messages. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal is busted at a few too many. Might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink, The Last Hope. And I might forgive you. Remember this later. Remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. No, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask that? So, sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. Shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that. Alright. Mad scientist. Hammer's power. Strange weapon with special power created by a crazy lab coat. Why won't it give the shrink ray to me? Couldn't entrust it to someone like me. Ah, acquire science weapon. Many science weapons. Okay, so now I have a bin, I think, that I can use. What was that one? Ah. Oh, okay. All right. I should play around with stuff before I put all my mods away. Thankfully, those don't have weight. And also need to check people's armor and stuff before I throw that stuff anywhere. No. Sure, I guess. Alright, so yeah, I need to play with the machine and some mods before we put any other stuff away. But I definitely want to put a bunch of those mods away. No response. Serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters Sam. Alright. Guess this is hers. This is not a petunia. But it's Petunia the plant. Heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Stern older man with warm eyes. I think that's everything to examine in here. Index of banned literature. Various qualifying considerations, principal rules of restrictive management, morals and maxims of banning unethical literature, proof of the grand architect and predestination of refutation of the titles listed here within, consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray, official list of banned titles, prerequisites for advancing the investigation, outing and penalizing of offenders. Ooh. Textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. Margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. Tossball trading cards, and a book about tossball. And more books. Books. Guess this is whoever one of the next ones is going to be. Yep, so there's 3 more. I feel like there's more stuff in here than before, but it might just be because of the lighting. Oh yeah, there's definitely some food in here that wasn't here before. Because I would have taken that all. Ah, and the bathroom. And yes, I need to take my Fed meds. I forgot one of the pills, like, broke. Shows a bunch of like really bitter powder at the bottom. I have an M&M. Cover up the flavor. Alright, so this one already has as many things as it can have. Yeah. These are all really nice things that I don't want to use. All right. Oh, should I do a save? Ah, look at all these things. Monarch, Scylla, Phineas's Lab, Groundbreaker, Terra 2, and other places I cannot click on. I kind of want to go see him. Let's go check out his stuff. Oh, here you can see stuff on the map that you just clicked on.
Arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
It seems to be the case. I don't know. I don't know if that's everything, but there's one missing here. Or is Monarch supposed to be here? I don't know. Up to 2 companions. There's so many companions. I don't need many.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Just looking for free shit and seeing if there's anything you gotta tell me.
I wish I could do that.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Why are you securing yourself?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Hi.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got cathanoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
Any reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
No, I'm gonna touch things.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. What's on your mind?
Is there anything else?
Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Is there something you do for fun?
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you obsessed?
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold
Yeah, you said you needed special chemicals?
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
He's probably going to be pissed if I start picking things up. So let's save. Flash frozen the organic material with respect to its original cell structure. Rate of explosive cell death, a very respectable 6%. Difficult to acquire, limited quantities of compound likely produced by anti-Cleo. Recently discontinued due to adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis, revivification. Treatment processing, treatment failed. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains. Experimenting with Spacer's Choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, added 2 answers to Spacer's Choice. Atrocious, felt part of self die on the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self to buy more mouthwash. I've spared one of my stock of experimental cysty pigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creature, cysty pig. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. I procured the service of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod. As soon as the revival process is complete, Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Dehibernation experimentation notes. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects. May have numbness in left heel. Who needs that? Forgot I had probe in brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, Phedran. Practicing bedside manner. Important, aids recovery. Curious about that neurochemical production side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachyphysikia? I don't know. Exaggerated fight or flight responses. Checked brainwave found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating, equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Phedran? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity? To be able just for a moment to perceive the world in all of its infinite detail? No sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Phedran. Am I supposed to steal the shit? They want me to steal the shit, but I'm a little worried.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Obscure body in the SK in the SK system. All right. Oh, well, I have a poster now, apparently. Reminder by ladder. For what? To get up to the blue area? Just stealing all his posters. That doesn't look very pleasant. I'm going to save again because I don't want to piss him off. But I want to see what happens when I click on those things.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Damage and the strength of their effects both increases. Your science skills increased.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Alright. He's okay with me stealing the shit. 14. Remember this time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. I don't know if any of these notes are actually absolutely vital. Mop up melted pig. I'm just trying to look at the papers. It does look like there's real words. On some of them, at least. I think some of them are kind of real words and some of them are not really real words, but I don't know. Yeah, like that is the same as that. And that's upside down. Or at least some of it is. It's probably just a lorem ipsum type thing. It'll be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate. Dirt side, Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. The recovering ship should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my communications terminal.
Mm-hmm. Extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. See you, Mumsy. Hope you feel better. I haven't, like, I feel like I'm still, like, because I feel like that was all just a tutorial world with tutorial quests, so I don't know if it's actually going to get more difficult, but I don't know about changing the difficulty or if I'll just do that, like, later, or if I'll play through a different time or what, but I'm going to go now. Do you want me to say bye? Oh, can I put things through here?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
And you're definitely not using me for your own ends? Uh-huh. I'm on to you, game. I'm on to you and your secret shit. Yeah, I have acquired a poster. Is this stuff going to be in my room? Or is it going to be somewhere else?
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
All right. Inventory is basically empty. We've got plenty of guns. Upgraded a couple things. Guess we're going to the groundbreaker next.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named June Ray Tennyson.
Okay. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. Or I guess this.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. He meant funny as a... It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
You don't have any say?
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
One test determines your whole life?
They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or...
I was gonna say, I think they were like welding goggles.
Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright, well, break time. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the floof. Oh no, the foofiest patootie. He's all wrapped up like he's cold. I need to put my lozenge back in. Oh, I forgot to have a piece of Toblerone. I was going to have a piece of Toblerone on my break. Or yes, next break. Alright.
I'll lock up behind you.
Why would I bring 2 companions? That seems weird.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before.
Just looking for secret shit. Ah, invisible wall. Ugh, stealing. Psh. Psh.
Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This hack was just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get too with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Almost like you wanted to get arrested.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up. Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defended the honor of your team?
I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Look, you're not serving a sentence.
You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Maybe.
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon.
I didn't even have to talk to him to know this guy was probably going to be my next companion.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around.
See you around, boss.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Seeing what kind of stuff they're trying to get me to steal. Not super worth it. Uh-huh. Oh. Captain Gunnar McRed. Several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled up.
There's 2 for him and 1 for the other guy.
Customs and inspection, all right?
Ooh, officer's spine. Interesting. And tactical shotgun. Those are new things. Well, save before we talk to this guy. Yeah, I haven't really fucked around with the new Steam library yet. Not looking forward to it.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said.
Uh-oh.
Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Uh-oh.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Oh.
Groundbreaker. His office is located
Shit.
along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Uh-huh.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
In the communication thing, in the officers thing in the ship, there's a bunch of messages between that guy and the guy that died that I took over for.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening.
I have a SAM unit in my ship.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't know. The way they were written was very confusing. Like, they kept calling me Wingman. Well, not me, but the other guy. They kept calling him Wingman, and they apologized for accidentally impounding the ship twice. I don't know. If I had read it differently, I would say that they were like flirting / fucking with the guy because they liked him or something, but it was very weird. Looking for Gladys.
You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter
the fence.
Sure, you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Local?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
I like this guy.
Chief might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How about long term?
You're thinking to make a career here?
I don't want to.
Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Mm-hmm. Sublight?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Halcyon?
Are you pulling my leg?
I want to hear your take on it.
It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
How does Groundbreaker fit in?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Glad to help.
All right, and
relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right.
What about a drink?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
The guy behind me must be getting pissed off.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
What about this guy?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So there's tension?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Sounds complicated.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
All right.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's about it.
Be seeing you.
All right, well, I could have gone with the I don't have any identification line, but I don't know if they would have let me go for it. They might have just pushed me and been like, actually, you just have to do this choice anyways, so. Hello?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Getting my bearings?
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. I'm not so good at filing? mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times, well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
So sad. Contraband?
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Back to my other questions.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Heard anything good?
There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately. Sometimes I tune in just for those.
Do you do tours?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
All right. So there's something that we want in the back area, and we need to fix the heat with engineering, probably. Back to my other questions. Oh, I was going to ask about work, but I guess we'll talk to this person.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in the bounty.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
All right.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
All right. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? That's not where you go. Yeah, no tours. He said no tours. I just love she's just like, uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. No tours, huh?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
Oh, look at this guy's goggles.
More muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole. Is there something up there, or can I just jump up there? It doesn't look like I can jump up there either. Let's look at our map. Ah, okay. So, all kinds of stuff. Oh, geez. Alright, well, let's go this way first. Hmm. That stuff wasn't even a stealing thing. Oh, and there are bad persons. Or things. Or something.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Mana.
Not suspicious at all.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took his time up from his busy schedule today to talk about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is the latest in a long line of initiatives he's been spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. That early retirement program does not... It sounds just like they're just sending people to their deaths. I don't know. Tossball circus time clowns. Tossball win repeat. Purpleberry bunch. Huh. Rest and go keycard, huh? That seems like something I want.
Taste the rainbow. Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's knock you out hard. A CPN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Say drink efficiently. All right, and what's this? The Lost Hope. I have someone to talk to here. There are many people in here. Most of them unnamed. All right. Which is good for me, I guess. All of the names are still in a weird place to read.
Is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Right. No, you. Oh, sorry. Guess she's getting sick? Is that what's happening here? Oh, okay. That was the grand tour. Kind of want to pick this just for the points.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, ladder. Where's that go? I don't think anyone gets mad at you for lockpicking. It's just if you get caught stealing. But I don't know. I'll go back and talk to that person in a minute. Oh, hello. Vera says Lost Hope's plumbing's acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Well, guessing this takes me somewhere interesting. Oh, okay, no, that just loops me around. It is not interesting at all. Hi.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Oh no. Oh no.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Damn right I have. You scare me a little, ma'am. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals. Suppose it's time.
No. Should have shook him down. Anyways. But we did get some rep from that. Getting very far off course here, but... Ooh. Wait, so there was that. And there's this. Figure where this goes and then we'll go back to the bar, I guess.
With their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? Nicely done.
Heavy machine gun.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Whoops.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. What? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You can take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
Flamethrower. Ooh, Deadeye assault rifle, as she says. With a sight on it for armor damage dealt. Sounds pretty tempting to play with. I don't know if I changed the sight or not. Oh, still can't purchase this stuff, huh? Rate of fire, power attack damage, melee, plasma, magazine size, muzzle. Alright. We're not that far.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News.
Can I? No, thank you.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Heard anything interesting?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
What's the heat issue?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Alright. Who's in charge of fixing?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway.
Oh.
Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering.
Just you looking at something, or are you just being cute, facing the other way? What do you know about her?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, Jun's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Do you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay?
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. What ain't I got?
Deep fried cysty bits. The bits left over in the fryer after the cysty pig tumors are cooked. Bet you can't eat just one. All right. Oh, well, I could steal that poster. Hey, Legamove. All right, I guess we'll just keep going on this side for now. So we talked to her. Oh, yes, and then there's the garbage area here. Or waste or whatever.
How about I stay up top? Keep watch, okay?
Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia said we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Alright. I thought you said you were keeping watch, lady. All right.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
You need to get some rest, dude.
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Right. Ooh, 24, but it's heavy. Oh, pink and purple. I don't really know what the light, medium, heavy stuff does, but I've been sticking to light and medium. Who keeps ammo in the bathroom? Oh, I guess there's some more things to shoot in here. Served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. I'm just a background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Oh, I don't know where those guys are, but they're not in here. Oh, restricted area. Okay. Postmortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative. All right. Now we know. Come back to that stuff later. Oh, hello. Found you.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I'm interested.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Depends on what it is.
Qualms. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ranged weapon skills +5. For armor. That seems pretty nice. Public records, mining outposts, viewed using the captain's terminal. Alt datapad. Salvager's helper. 32 times 6. Anti-Cleo stuff. Plasma rifle. Super scoper. 6 times zoom. Yikes. Rate of fire. Revolver. Revolver. I want that. I want these. And I'll probably just buy the thing that she wants me to buy off of her. But for now, let's keep talking to and dealing with all the different people.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along.
What?
This is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated citizen of Halcyon.
Don't open the door, you dingus. So I need to keep those ones. Don't mind me. Also, who's upstairs, I guess. Pay to view movies, pay to view serials, access guest messages. My canid friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanner Spank 7, Primal Affections. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner Spanking. Baking with Edna. Achieve a good sponge. All right. What? In order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital's Nights for steamy suspense. Ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. Right. All right. Guest messages. From Vera to Iceman. One of you beast squealers came asking after you, wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what's your temperament's like, tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Deshkova right now. Hope it goes well. I've got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. Just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. From Rizzo, PR, to McRed. We've reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Considering we stole that, wasn't a heck of a lot here. It was interesting. Alright, well...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
I might have to check the credits
An official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners.
on some of these voices.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in...
Alright. Gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy the floof. I think she might be leaving us. Oh, are you going downstairs, Jess? Meow? Are you going downstairs? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for the raid, Avidia. How's it going? Hey, Kay. We're just playing some more Outer Worlds, so spoilers abound for anyone that is trying not to be spoiled. You like it. Also, hey, Tringard and IJ. Sorry, I had to finish my Toblerone. Yum, 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 yum.
No weed in Halcyon and no mercury in Calcutta.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday! Oh god, there is actually a guy with a moon mask.
I'm sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Yeah, what about the hat?
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Mm-hmm. Doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
All right. Let's see what you're selling. Same old, same old, same old. Oh, you can get a hat. Which gives you plus to lying. Yeah, not a whole lot of difference with what I've already seen so far. All right.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Who? Where?
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
All right.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
All right. So that was the area we couldn't get to before? Or we could have gone into, but it was telling us like, whoa, this is a restricted area. Don't mind me, guy. I know you boasted about the Scylla's shortcut, but maybe you could venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates. You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered-down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. I'm at my wit's end in coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. Board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Junlei agrees to share a third of all docking revenue. Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with Junlei about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Uh-oh. Callahan M, Oyerson B, Oyama T. Keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Aww. Are you okay, honey? Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Mechanical problem with mechanical solution. Alright. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. See Lilia for details. Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Oh, Udom. Please note the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. This is the third time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Alright, not really sure about that guy still. Still kind of thinking maybe I should have actually just chose the other thing. Is this the same? Ah, no. From Kitty to Wildcat Group. Freelance stuff. Iceman. Get back from Jen San in 3 years. Message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. Groundbreaker Public Access Terminal. What was it? IS Conveyors Collective. Conveyors rights. Oh. Quality of victuals. Try and enjoy it. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. Been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. No long hauls back to Earth. Now my credit is shot to hell and corporate freighters won't hire me. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. This notice has been posting 56 times in 632 days. That's the homeless guy. Hey, Benny.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. RT greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you a vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Yummy. It's a chef hat.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Mm-hmm. What do you got? Might get that one. Hmm. Skeletal muscular adrenostimulator. Hmm. Protects against N-ray armor damage. That seems nice.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh brown batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What is it?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
What's terra-fry?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Terra-fried spratwurst. Farm-raised sprat, deboned and finely ground and fried in hot oil. Alright, so we've got the sublight, which is scary. We've got engineering, which is scary. And then we've got...
Pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No. They blew the fucking dock up. Punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good lord. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
I was talking to Douche Nozzle about getting unfucked here. I guess we could save and talk to Douche Nozzle.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There
Hey,
were
Super
so many
Bubble.
arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah, you guys had like a hate-fuck relationship, didn't you?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
You don't want to know the details?
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
He said he wasn't going to tell you where Wells was, actually, but... why do you think I'd know anything?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Why is the board so interested?
You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Is there anything I can do for you?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well, my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Oh yeah, there's this elevator, which we also haven't dealt with. Let's see what this is. It looks like it's a dead-end room or something. Ah, back bays. Okay, not a dead-end room. Let's go talk over here then.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. Erotica, generic. The locals aren't picky. Erotica, exotic, except for the ones who are. Space cake surprise. I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb signed tossball poster. Mardet's impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. Crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place. They can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled sister pork ended up at the bottom of a monarch canyon Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they'd better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Alright.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. All right. Hi.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Saw your job opening.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. A useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
I'm assuming I'm not
Just like in the serials.
gonna want to take
If
this.
you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Alright, well, we've been introduced at least.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
No, Mousy. I totally get that. Even like doing pencil drawings and stuff, like I can just get completely blind by looking at one thing for too long. Alright, let's go help out June somebody.
Supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Water and steel wrench in you. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardettes are free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys, not my job. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical chef arrived with the company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Sprat infestation at the Rest and Go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll airlock her stall. From douche guy to her. Implication of your accusations caused my breath to hitch in my throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding. For what is a board liaison if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself? When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer, and now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardets, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Not sure.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Well, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Well, I heard you have some problems.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad fate. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
There's a catch.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be...
Suppose it's time to reevaluate.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
Alright. Bones and gears don't mix. Guess it's time to go to the back bays. Also, oh, I was supposed to ask Ada about that. Right. What is it? Market or Mardet ID cartridge. Okay. Oh. Dorset in sickbay. Dr. Wanda Dorset. Can I do that? Or is that for someone in the off-limits area too?
We got any more of that coagulating spray left? I can't hardly think with Dr. Penhill's yelling.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to ask more questions, but I guess I can't. Also, how am I supposed to use that thing? And can I use it from here, or do I need to be... Well, I told her that anyways, so that was the first part. Gladys' shop for old records. Oh. Assuming it's in here.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Ah, okay, so the data pad and the archive cartridge. All right. Definitely interested in that. We'll see. Oh yeah, the other thing I need to review on that other thing.
MVP pancake mix. That requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while
Okay,
I'm
so if I had better persuade, I could get out of this without having to kill him, is what I'm seeing. Also, I might die. Ooh, that guy flies. Guess I'll use a healing thing, maybe?
Smells kind of like old Mess's outflow pipes.
Is there anything in here, or is this just a sneaky way to sneak? Sneaky way to sneak with a tiny bit of loot. There's an up and an up and an up. Let's clear this floor first. More ups. And some down. And apparently it's break time. I don't believe it.
It's so cozy.
Well, the parts we need aren't here. But there was plenty of other places we could go.
I think I heard something.
Now I don't know if I can steal this stuff or if they'll get mad. I'm going to take a break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm going to explain something about a cat and a toad. Or a fridge. No, Jess is like, I heard Jess meowing earlier, and I thought you wanted in the bedroom. She was downstairs, just meowing. I turned the lights on and went, okay, you're meowing, you're a cat. Fine, it's raining, I can't do anything about it. Then, break time, went downstairs to make Fed's hot chocolate. And I saw Jess hunched up by the door, and I went, what are you doing? Oh, there's a toad by the bin. So yeah, she's not, I don't know. When we were both there, she was brave enough to pat it, and of course it hopped.
Yeah.
Which made her fascinated. So yeah.
I'm trying to make sure that the photos are good, and then I'll post.
Jess and the toad. And if you check out Plus Discord, you'll see a picture there shortly.
Just making sure that this doesn't have anything.
The toad has been put outside in the rain.
Yeah. But the problem was, before we put it outside, it kept squirreling away when I was trying to pick it up, and it went underneath the fridge.
Yes. Because that's the thing. You know, cats, toads, fridges, kitchens. Maybe we should just put a cauldron in the kitchen or just jump in.
There you go.
Make
So
some potions.
here's the toad, Jess, Jess.
Yes. So if you go and check out Feel Good in Discord, you'll see the pictures.
Including the picture of her trying to pat it on the head. But yeah, so she tried to pat it, and I got a glove to pick it up and take it outside, and then it squeezed out of my glove, and then ran the other way and hopped underneath the fridge. And Jess was in my way, so I couldn't run to get it because she was like, what is this? It's running away. I want to catch it.
No, she wouldn't catch it. She'd end up running away from it.
Well, yeah, but she wanted to follow it. So she was like, what is it doing? I want to follow it. Polly is typing. Oh, no. Or Polly was putting an emoji on.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it is outside.
No, it's not a frog. It's a toad.
It's outside. It's like underneath the shed, and it's raining. But yeah, she doesn't want to hurt it. She's just very curious, like, what the fuck? But yeah, whenever we...
Hey, Cricket.
Hey, Cricket. Whenever we have wildlife like this, she'll do that. Like, same with, if we have a moth in the house batting around, she'll be like, meow, 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 meow. And it's like, it's a moth, Jess. Like, you don't need to... What kind of bird? I actually had one time when I worked in Vancouver downtown. I was working in a clothing store basically, and a pigeon managed to walk in, just walked straight in the door and was in like the window like display, and all the other girls were freaking the fuck out. So I just went up and scooped it up with my hands and took it outside. They were like, oh my god, you caught it! I'm like, it's a pigeon. It's not that scary.
Pigeon pie.
Anyways, I'm all out of breath.
You got a hot chocolate.
I have a hot chocolate.
You got pictures.
She's saying no more pets. Well, we have a quote for that one too. What is it? She already doesn't own... They already don't own me. They're not going to not own you too. Yeah, but it's the same. Well, when we have cats that come in and try and eat her food, she doesn't meow though.
No.
Usually she's not even aware that they came in the house and took her food. She just is like, huh? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
My plate's room to give me
I just love that picture. She's like, boop. And I love the, like, because the fact we've got the, like, sneak, boop. Oh, so, yeah.
They already don't own me, they're not going to...
Not own you too, bitch. Yeah. That's a Jess. Well, it's a quote about Jess. Anyways, I'm going to play a bit longer.
Okay. Don't forget your hot chocolate. Come crack it.
Hi, Cricket. Alright. Alright. Let's just try taking things and see what he thinks. No, I don't think he cares because we're stealing from them, not this guy. Oh, okay.
What do you think you're doing?
You do hate it. Okay. Well, I didn't know. You didn't seem like you hated it. All right. So that means that the way that they can see you, or the distance they can see you at, is very weird. But anyways, we'll just wait until after we... PD. We'll wait until after we talk to this person. Because they'll probably leave or something.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. The Greg tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Oh, that wasn't a lot of talking. Goodbye. Let me steal everything, thank you. Right. So then there's the upstairs areas.
Today's my birthday.
Fuck your birthday.
Oh, hi. Sorry, guy. I assume this is the sneakier way, but I don't know where the stairs actually go and how it changes the effect. Oh, okay. So, do I have to go to the other side separately? Oh, is this important?
Lily's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Ah, this also required picking. So if you didn't have enough lockpick skill, then you would have had to sneak around. Which would be why the stairs exist and the ladder exist. But this one, there's only the stairs.
I'm ready for this.
When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublate contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. So I can't pick any fungus, huh? Really thought that would have been a quest of some sort. Maybe I gotta come back for it. Maybe I don't have the right quest for it. Got a sneeze coming on! Yeah, I still don't know how to use that holographic shroud thingy. Should probably figure that one out. Let's hand this in the lighter first.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Well.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Alright. Okay. I got things and stuff. %. Oh, we got a thing. Was that his special weapon? Lock-on flamethrower. Alright, so... Mardet ID cartridge would allow you to use the holographic shroud. Okay, so I need the Mardet ID cartridge. Ooh, we're very close to another level as well.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
All right.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Level 10. Hmm. Hi.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mass killers, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently we're just in a fight now. She's a very aggressive lady. Oh, excuse me. Was it up there somewhere?
Good news, song tells me suited up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused with heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Fast if you can. Too fast. I can always fix them.
Ow, that was my butt. Alright, so don't touch the orange hot things. And also try to sneak past the dudes because they don't want to hurt, or they don't want to have to repair them. We should set you to be less aggressive, probably. Don't know if this will work, but let's check this area. super sneaky. Hmm. Can we like jump over the bars? Oh no.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
Ah, okay, that door.
Unexpected noise. Beginning security patrol.
Staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Goying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks, something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, I feel like it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
System cover.
So yeah, where was it? There was somebody's bunk. Trying to remember where I found that and also where that is. But something about somebody's bunk.
Suppose it's time to Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh, yeah.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
All right.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright. So that's a new quest. What do we got then? So, we need to buy the nav key. We need to check the logs on the ship. We also need to talk to the ship thing, so we might do those two things. I need to get a Mardet ID cartridge. I also need to check something about bunks. Is it sublight? I don't think they had bunks. No.
You been following that
series? You don't have to do all the talking, but I've been doing literally all the talking. Or do they just mean the secret passage between the bunks and the other place? But yeah, it definitely makes me feel like, maybe I'll play Borderlands 3 next and that'll be just all the shooting and less of the talking. I don't know. Alright, let's go do a couple things over here. Seems kind of silly that that would make that stealthy. I don't know, let's hold off on that. Restricted access. So I can't go in there and just be like, hi!
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Junlei Tennyson. Her family's worked on... Chief Tennyson don't generally... Anything else? That's what...
What about you?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? Then get to business or get moving.
Alright.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
So talking to them is not going to get me the ID badge I need.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Hey, you got a second?
Hi.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Why should I hire you?
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech just
Oh, no.
you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared
See you,
a list of
Phedran.
reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Oh.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Murder people, apparently.
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
I like how she says we're not law-abiding.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Alright. Let's do a couple things in here.
Where are we headed today, Captain?
No, we're not going anywhere.
Are the limit. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Oh no. Tell me a joke.
Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone.
Play me a song. My favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice
Ugh.
advertisement jingle.
It's not the best
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
All right.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
I'll talk to you later.
Do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Frowny face. Right, what was the other thing we needed to do on here? Oh yeah, we need to use the captain something or other for something or other stuff. Oh, messages for me. Oh, nothing. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Giving up hope on the delivery part is lost in transit. Broker who overcharged me for the information. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pick stop at Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Ah, here we go. This is the other thing. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange techro weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Couldn't save Lem. Arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he's used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Blunt force trauma, weapon unknown, took a good whack to the noggin, facial area to be specific. It's all twisted up too, nose is 5 times too big, jaw is shrunk to almost nothing, teeth are all out of kilter, although I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Alright, so... yeah, so that says... Roseway... oh, we can ask Parvati while we're here, I guess, maybe? Right. Ah, and Felix. Oh, welder's goggles. Perception -1, engineering +15. CK. What was the weapon I was thinking of changing some stuff on? Magazine and sight. Oh, what am I also using right now? Meh.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem.
Mm-hmm.
One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, well, lucky for you, we're going back. I think. What else do we have to do there? Or do they really want us to just go to space now? Oh no, you need to get the thingamajigger, which I probably am just going to pay for. But I'm curious what the job is. I'm also curious what her job is. Oh, sapphire wine. I got it. Yeah, and I don't know where I'm supposed to get the Mardet ID cartridge. But it is apparently midnight. So I am going to call it here for the night. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Frogs and all. I have traded. Who are we gonna raid? Guess we could raid Kurt. Is he alive? I think so. Thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow maybe I'll actually draw something interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I might just be like, meh, whatever. And I don't know if I'm gonna mix it up with playing some other games as well. I know I have limited time before the next Pokemon game comes out, so it's kind of part of why I've been going kind of hard on Outer Worlds, but I definitely don't want to just drive everybody away playing one game that's very dialogue heavy and where I don't really get to talk much. But thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow, and good night. Hi, Millicent. Good night.